All right, we are ready to begin. I turned the air on in the house, got my fan going in the room because it's starting to get heated outside because summer is fastly approaching. Now, I need to say this. Now, let me do this. Let me actually put the game on screen so you guys can see what I've been doing. I messed around with the game a little bit and didn't do any side missions or do any main missions. I just went exploring. Found a couple of things. One thing I've recently learned about this game is that it doesn't have some sort of autosave feature for when you do certain things. In most games, well, firstly, yo peoples, QShoe92 here, and welcome back to more Jedi Survivor. But let me say this. What I would normally see in other games a lot of games where you get to explore and find things, the game would autosave because you found something. This game does not have that. This game does not have an autosave feature when you do certain things, discovers new locations or the like. It doesn't. So I found that out the hard way this morning because I ran up on the rooftop of the saloon and it had like a tutorial message about the rooftop garden, but I didn't want to go through those because I wanted you guys to see the tutorial as well when we go there. So I thought, okay, the game autosaved with me going into the saloon. That's what I assumed. It autosaved with me going into the saloon, so all I gotta do is just reload my game and then it'll put me right back before I went upstairs. No, it put me all the way back to the last time I saved. And the last time I saved was when the game saves at a meditation spot. Mind you, I was playing this game a little while this morning, and I was exploring all sorts of places, killing all sorts of enemies, got some skill points. It put my progress all the way back to when I first saved before I found all my stuff. So everything that I had found before, the skill points that I had, the things that I scanned, it didn't save any of that at all. This is a PSA to everyone who's playing this game. Save often. Because if something happens to your game, say you want a hard reset from the game because you saw something you want to show off, make sure you save everything. Because the game will not auto-save the things you find. It just simply is not a feature in this game. Which I find weird because there's so many collectibles that the game, I guess they expect you to find all this stuff and then go back and save all of it. You can't be all like, oh, well, I found this new location. I killed this one enemy. I guess the game autosaved and I can close my game out for the day because the save point is too far for me to get to. That's not a thing. So, people, please be careful if you're saving your progress in this game. Or at least if you're exploring, make sure you make your way back to a save point before you exit out of your game. Because you are not guaranteed to spawn back in with that stuff unless you save beforehand. But with that being said, let's get back to the game. Just been inspecting my lightsaber and been changing up the pieces. I'm trying to get all the patience pieces for my lightsaber because it has a really nice finish, especially the gold for the grips. It is very nice. But another bit of news for me and for all of you is I was so busy with everything that I was doing that I didn't pay attention to the fact that the 29th of April marked 10 years that I was on YouTube. I'll do a thank you video after I'm done. Like I put it in the community post. But it just slipped my mind. It just slipped my mind completely that it's marked 10 years since I've been on here. Now, mind you, I joined YouTube in 2013, so officially my account has been active for 10 years. But I don't think I really got started making videos and such until maybe around 2015, 2016. But overall, the name QShoe92 has been on YouTube for 10 years. It feels like I've been doing stuff for you guys for 10 years overall, but I just want to say thank you for 10 years. Like, it is... I mean, that's how long this channel's been active. I just want to say thank you for 10. 10 is a long time. 10 is a long time to be doing one singular job. The closest job I've done that it only comes up to about half the time was when I was working at Best Buy. But I just want to say to everyone, thank you for all of these years. It's really been a blessing to do what I do for all of you, and I enjoy every single second of it. But like I said, I'll go down the line. I'll say everything that I want to say in the thank you video that I'll make after the stream is over. Because I would like to say everything that I want to say, but it's better that you guys see my face when I say it. So we'll just wait. And I'll just wait until I actually make the video for it. But for right now, we need to go see Z so we can turn in these data discs, and then we can extend our perk slots. See, in a moment like this, when you're entering into a new location or you see the titles drop, you would normally be told, hey, the game autosaved. Normally, it would say something like that. But the game doesn't do that. So all the more reason I tell people, make sure you save often. Yeah, especially if you make new discoveries, save often. What inspires you to do a reaction? Gaming is because we love playing games. It depends on what I do. What inspires me to do a reaction is whether or not I'm really and truly interested in a series, or if I'm interested in a series and other people want me to check it out. Because over the years, Greasy Money traded 25 collected items. Oh, was it only... Wait, was it only one perk slot? I thought we'd be able to get more perk slots from her. But it turns out you only get one. Huh. But what really inspires me to do reactions is just whether or not people want to see a series, and if I am also interested in a series as well. Especially if I'm especially interested in seeing a series, then I'll more than likely try and do reactions, but I also have to gauge the amount of time I'm dedicating to that series, along with everything else that I'm doing. Given that, you know, I do this full time now, I have a lot more freedom than I used to have in the past. So that gives me a lot more leg room to work with. Gaming, it's a given. I mean, this is one of the ways that people discover my channel, because sure, I can make videos, but streams is another thing where people can pop in, see how a person is live, and then gauge whether or not they want to, you know, interact with the channel more. Because not every one of my videos gains as much traction as my streams do. Mind you, that doesn't deter me from doing things that correspond with videos, because I could just make any video, but it's not guaranteed to get as many views as, you know, a stream does. And only if a video is, you know, really popular, or if people are really looking forward to whatever I make a video on, then sometimes the numbers don't hit as high. But that doesn't change whether or not I do a series, because if I'm invested in it, I'm just going to keep doing it, regardless if it's like 100 people who see it or just one. So it really depends on whether I really want to see the series or not. It really does depend. But gaming is a good front, because some series I do full videos on simply because I want to make sure that they are the best quality possible, and I don't need to worry about, you know, stream hiccups and the like.
I can't wait to see Sarah again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
How much do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits, that better be one hell of a casserole.
So it really does depend on the series. And my interest in it overall. Gaming,
Sit down, kid, it's time to land.
Gaming, I've become a lot more particular about the games that I play. It used to be where it's like, oh, this game is cool and all, but I can't do that anymore, because a lot of games have been releasing. Where it's like, I don't think I should have spent money on this. And there have been moments where I felt like that, where we as gamers need to be more frugal with the type of games that we play. If it's uninteresting and it's not fun, we should not be spending our money on it. And that should be a lesson to people who make games, that you should not be releasing games that are substandard and or subpar. Because a lot of games lately have been doing that. It used to be when we would get hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. Now it's, you gotta go in with games being a little bit skeptical, because you never know if a game is gonna be ruined by the wrong developer making it. You don't know if they're trying to, to put a modern take on video games. So we as gamers need to be a lot more careful with the games that we go out and buy, and whether or not we see ourselves putting the amount of time into it.
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so?
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
Here's my thing. How did Bo get in this room before I did? You need the Force in order to open that up. How did you get in here? Are there secret spots you can get in that I don't know about?
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know, but I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armaius isn't responding.
Armaius has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you.
Vote. You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armaius.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you.
Another moment for Marin and Cal to be alone? Fine.
No. But we
Fine.
will need a spammel to get there. They gather near the base. Follow me.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come. Just not so soon.
Hold up. You can't be putting stuff out here for me to look at. Okay, we'll look at it later. Let's remember this spot. Let's remember this spot for later.
Master Junda told us of your coming. It is an honor to meet one she holds in such high regard. May I escort you? I have never met a witch before, and I have so many questions.
Are you coming? We need to find Armaius and those contact codes.
What are you doing all the way back there?
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Hold up. There's an echo.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
All right, we got a spot up there. There's plenty of places to explore. But we got to get our hands on a spammel. I see Imperials.
How is the desert treating you, BD?
He likes it out here. Here's our ride. Hang on, BD. Let's hope this spamel doesn't abandon us.
Don't hold a grudge, Cal. It's not you. Let's try to avoid unnecessary attention.
Won't be easy when the desert's littered with imps.
Then we will deal with them together.
Steady now.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Yeah, come on.
Am I going the right way?
Hurry! Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I like that, but yeah, I like their chemistry too. So often we see Jedi interacting with people, but they don't speak in a way where they can't be attached. These Imperials have horrible peripheral vision. This is where we need to go. Okay, so we went past. We went past. We have to go over here.
That's good.
I traded out the blaster stance to try out the dual wield for a bit.
Ready yourself for combat.
Imperials in the west.
Not for long. A fight! Like old times.
Wait, do those things explode? Huh. Interesting.
Foes near. Take a stim!
Oh, wow! Mary was in the first game, right? Yes, yes, that's when we first meet her. Wow, you see this? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You don't have, like, autosaves in certain locations, especially when you get to a new spot. You don't. So you gotta go all the way back to your last save. Now, here's the thing. This isn't completely Dark Souls-like. I mean, there's elements.
That's cute.
There's elements in the game. But I feel like that's them embracing that aspect.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know. But I
Don't know
suspect
if
there
you
are not
remember
many.
correctly. But do the Night Sisters use the Force or is it magic? I believe it's a little bit of both, but it's far more magical for the Night Sisters.
Off we go.
Guard up.
But she is using magic, though.
Not bad, Jedi.
Yep, there are my points right up there.
Careful! Heal!
I believe it's something that the Night Sisters learned. I love the combo attacks between Marin and Cal. Since we're here, and since we're asking, why don't we consult ye old Wikipedia when it comes to the Night Sisters? Just in general. Alright. So, in the canon, the Night Sisters, also known as the Witches of Dathomir or Daughters of Dathomir, were a clan and ancient order of magic-wielding female Dathomirians who lived on Dathomir, a planet bathed in dark energies. These dark side users were able to perform their arcane magics by tapping into the magical ether that flowed from the depths of their planet. So, for the Night Sisters, it's kind of basically like they're tapping into the dark side, but they are not considered, you know, Sith or anything of that nature. So let me come here. Let me go here. Let's see. Skills and training. Yeah, they're Force wielders, but they use the dark side. Considered formidable Force wielders, the Night Sisters are known to wield different powers compared to other Force wielders derived from incantations and spells. While rumors persisted about them being powerful, only strong leaders within the Night Sisters had power that could contend with fully trained Jedi Masters or Sith Lords. As young initiates, Night Sister witches undergo training as children to master their power over magic. Young women aspiring to join the ranks of the Night Sisters first had to use the dark side to subdue a powerful, strong-willed creature living in the depths of the pools in the village known as the Sleeper and bring back a part of its body. So they do, in fact, need to learn how to use the more magical side of the dark side in order to be considered amongst the ranks of, you know, Night Sisters. I mean, existed in movies or comics of Star Wars. I think this is the first time. I think the Jedi series is the first time Marin is introduced. I think she's an original character. I'm pretty sure she's an original character for the games. Don't know if she appears in any other type of media though. I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want to come across any spoilers for Survivor here since she's here. Yep, they do explode. If I hit them with my lightsaber, they get charged. But hey, Sita, it's good to see you as well. It's always good to see you. Oh! Yeah, let's not deal with that thing at all.
So, how'd you get involved with the hidden path?
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Sometimes, I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
It just shows you just how much of a threat the Jedi are to the Empire if they were to ever mobilize. If the Empire is making sure that they hunt down all the Jedi. Some people are under the pretense that the Jedi are traitors, not knowing that it's the Jedi that's been protecting them all that while from evil Sith Lords who want to rule the galaxy with an iron fist. Of course, indoctrination and brainwashing help further this agenda along. And tons of expensive propaganda. Are we expected? So the news about One Piece anime is toy will be taking a break after May 25th. Like after releasing that episode, there will be a recap though.
These are all over Seer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Ankrites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
Oh, right. There was one on that side. Secret! Secret! I'm still looking for some Jedi robes. Some clean ones. I'm still keep looking. Kaminoan!
Good eye.
Or Kaminoan.
Well done. Shall we continue?
Yes, we shall. If we see any enemies in here, I'm going to question how they got in here in the first place. I mean, they could have just flown in here, but that's cheating. Cheating!
Pilgrim Sanctuary.
The safe house is in there.
Cheating!
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
I need to keep my mouth closed.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
Ooh, this is a nice shot, though. Marin is too OP with her teleportation. Look, if you can teleport, that automatically puts you in a group of OP people. Yeah, this is a nice shot. This is actually a nice shot. I like this. All right, we're good.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's two of us. One for each of its claws.
Also, a new patch has been released for this game to improve on its stability. Didn't notice too much of a stable frame rate when I was back in town on...
Nasty
I didn't notice too much of a big difference when it comes to the stability and the
Found
performance,
some devices from the High
but
Republic.
we'll see as things goes on,
Cordova's
as
inspecting
things
them
go
now.
on.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Yep, always good to search everywhere. So now we have Jedi paint. And notice how we have all these different spots that I could possibly grapple onto, but I don't think I've progressed enough in order to get those things. And let's make another shortcut. Is this the location I need to go to?
Nice.
A shortcut to Seer's base.
Yep, it's a full-on shortcut to the area we just came across on the Spammel. Alright, that works out for us. We got a way back. Gee, it must be nice to be able to just look at me going across the way, using my upper body strength to make sure I don't fall to my death across a big old chasm.
Fire's closing in.
Let's split up. progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Hal.
Just you and me again. It's
All right,
sealed.
doesn't open from this side. I assume that's going to be a shortcut as well. Imagine a hero or a new villain in MCU does have a power of the door fruit. Other people think door fruit is so weak, but it seems so useful, maybe in combat also. Oh, it's not a weak fruit at all. It essentially allows the user to enter into a separate dimension. I was about to say dormation or domain, but it allows the user to enter into a separate dimension and then open up a door in essentially a brand new space. It has unlimited potential when you think about it, because there's no limit to the both the places you can appear in and the amount of people you can take with you as well. It's perfect for spying because it puts you on the same plane of existence, but in a separate dimension that allows you to be able to spy on people and no one will ever know where you are. It essentially cuts you off from the main dimension in which everything in One Piece takes place. So it's a perfect tool for spies, because you could essentially be in the same room with a person. You could essentially be in the same room with a person. You could open up a door into a spot where you're spying onto someone, enter into the door dimension, and then just chit and I was about to say chill. I was trying to say chill. I was trying to in my mind I was saying the word sit, but I was trying to say chill, and it combined. But you can just sit and chill inside of this dimension, and then just take everything in, and no one would be able to tell.
This guy looks hungry.
So a lot of fruits in One Piece that people seem to think are weak, they actually, when you think about its potential, a lot of them have a lot of boundless potential.
You're gonna have to be faster than that, boy.
Uh-huh. Yep, I knew there was going to be a chest in there. I knew there was going to be a chest. Justice! All right, so I'm in here now. Excuse me. I thought there was glass here. I thought there was glass here. Don't say anything. Please don't. Please don't say anything.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead. Devoted to the very end. But to what cause? Not feeling so great, BD.
Really need to stay away from these things.
Must have been here for centuries.
Oh, just run up on them. You knew it wasn't glass? Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was glass. I just thought, oh, I have to get it down before it closes. I'll never be able to get in there. But there was no glass. There was no glass. There was no need for me to panic. There was no need for me to think otherwise. All right, that's one location, but we're going to come back up here because... Oh, this was the path down. This game is going to troll me into thinking that, hey, I found something cool. Only to be all like, no, you just found a different way down. Maybe I get too excitable over these moments. I don't know.
Stuck the landing.
Alright, nice. Now we have a shortcut into this place. You see something of interest to you?
A map of the region. There's Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge. Wonder what those markers mean.
Alright, cool. We got a shortcut now.
Brace yourself, BD! This remind you of Zepho too? Can't make that. Too windy. Gotta block the wind somehow.
Gotta block the wind somehow. Oh, by all means, block the air itself. We just gotta block these desert winds.
You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music. Let's stop here.
All right, we found a new spot. So what I did off camera was I leveled up enough to get all of my survival skills unlocked. So that's completely maxed out. Next, I'm working on my force levels. So we're gonna rest. Then we continue.
What's the ETA on that shuttle? What? I said, what's the ETA on that shuttle? Speak up, I can't hear you. This'll be fun. I can't get him. I'll make you pay. Hands this up.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way.
All right, I can't do anything about that. And I feel if I try to climb this and jump, I am going to be met with an early demise very quickly.
Gotta do something about that.
Okay, I can't do anything about it from this spot. So maybe I do, in fact, need to jump down there. Woo! 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 Ah! You have just learned how not to do that. Alright, that looks like a point where I can use the force to grab it. Or at least block it somehow. But I can't even go that way. Oh, here we go. What's good? Everything's good. Everything's good, Cedas. There we go.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway?
Why am I playing in the dirt? I ain't got no choice!
Guess you can't put a price on Sanctuary.
I ain't got no choice but to play in the desert sands.
Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough.
Much more bitter.
That should give us some cover.
Oh, okay. I cannot jump across like that, because that's dangerous. Wait, hold on. Is there anything over here? We can't do nothing about the Weans.
All clear.
Look. Oh, trust me. I know what that was like. See, when I was a kid, and I lived in Oklahoma, we lived in Lawton, and at the time we went to a place called Lawton Christian School, and they had the uniforms. It was like a maroon shirt and some navy shorts, some navy shorts, and that was the uniform all the time, unless it was like one of those good weekdays. The deflect is so good. But back when I was younger, we went to a place called Lawton Christian School, and it had its set uniforms. But when the moral of the story is, when we got home, it was like, okay, get out of those school clothes and get into your play clothes. Because since the uniforms were sent by the school, it wasn't like we could just get them dirty all the time. No, we couldn't be playing in them. We could go outside and stuff, but we didn't have no. I don't think we even had a playground at the Lawton Christian School. I don't think we even had one. So it was full on. Yeah, don't mess up your clothes. So, and trust me, we were not raised to be the type of kids that's all like, oh, it's fun to play in the mud. No, we were not raised to be them type of kids. When you go outside, you make sure we were raised with the idea of like, don't get dirty. You can play, but try not to get dirty. Because when you got home and your clothes were all dirty, we didn't get in trouble for something like that, but it was like, I would have preferred had you not gotten dirty? Stuff like that. So at a young age, we had it in our minds of, if we go outside, let's try and stay as clean as possible.
Help BD.
Let's go!
Our stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side. Maybe the wind's turning in our favor for once.
Wasn't no play outside and just roll around in the dirt and you come back home and your clothes look like whatever. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't none of that. You go outside clean, you better come home clean. Now, mind you, my parents were not like strict when it came to the cleanliness of our clothes, but they were very, I want to say they would have preferred that when we came back home after playing, we would come back home clean, preferably clean. Like, it wasn't like, oh, you come back home from playing with your friends, going to the playground nearby, make sure you stay close to the house. Like, you can't go off by yourself, but if you go outside and you play with your friends, we prefer if you stay clean. And here's the thing, that wasn't something that was actually enforced, but it was just this underlying feeling of we need to be clean when we leave, and we need to come back clean. But not every person's parent is that way. I've seen, like, I don't know. Maybe it's, Maybe it's because of my upbringing, but I didn't have the mindset of like, oh, I'm just gonna go outside and I'm just gonna get dirty and I'm not even gonna care about it. It wasn't anything like that. Like, I know a lot of kids tend to go out and it's like,
Let's just have fun. Let's do whatever.
play out in the rain. I was not a play out in the rain type of person when I grew up. It was like something about, I did not prefer to be a wet individual. I prefer not to be wet at all outside. If it's raining, I don't want to get wet. Oh, well, water isn't bad. It won't hurt you. No, but I prefer to be dry. I prefer to be dry if I'm outside. If it's raining, I'm finding the nearest space where I'm not getting rained on. So I had that type of mentality at a young age. I like to take care of myself. I like to take care of my stuff. So I would not try and put myself in a situation where it was like, it's a wet day outside. Time to play in the mud. It wasn't anything like that.
Go check on the new unit. It's not... Enemy here!
To say anything about the path? Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
All right, this is a secret way. Ooh, that's a big secret over there. That's a big chest. That's a big chest. I likes me a big chest. In video games. Let me be specific.
Jedi robes! Finally! Ah! Finally!
This, okay, Obi-Wan, goodbye. We officially have our Jedi robes. The simple, unadorned robes of a Jedi steeped in millennia of history. Finally! Finally! Can I turn it white? Can I turn it white? I need to change the color on the robes. I must change the color on the... Yes! Finally! And this is just the jacket piece. I need the rest. If there's one piece, there's more. I need the rest. I am so happy right now. I was almost doubting whether or not there will actually be Jedi robes in the game, but there are. I need to find the full set. Oh, yes, Jedi. I feel so happy right now. I feel so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ah! This just made my day. This just made my day. We don't need to worry about wearing the old Obi-Wan. Oh, that's a dark trooper. That's a dark trooper.
Strategy dictates we surround the enemy, close in on them. Oh, I'm attacking from all angles. Physically impossible, but I like the gusto.
So, is this during the time of Moff Gideon?
Empire brought a new toy.
Lead him dry.
Maneuver.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
Right here, BD.
This thing is still dangerous even when it's missing both of its arms.
That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
Okay. Real quick, I think my package came in. I ordered a cleaning kit for my trumpet. I'll be right back. Let me check and see if that's it. But now we got Dark Troopers. Oh joy. All right, cool. It was in fact my trumpet cleaning kit. So, I'm good. Get that baby all nice and clean again. I'm so happy I got some Jedi robes. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how happy this makes me to see Jedi robes. Now I just need the coat. Unless Masters are the only ones who get coats. I'm pretty sure Jedi Knights get coats as well, because Anakin had one.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Ow.
It's easy to get knocked off course here. Let's try and be careful.
Here we go. Alright, y'all done gave me my Jedi robes. I'm gonna need the Jedi pants and the Jedi jacket. Then all will be made perfect. And I will never change out of those clothes again. Oh, thank you. The air was actually useful this time. Woo! I love the dual wield. I actually like the dual wield. It's quite nice. It's quite nice.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Check everywhere for secrets. I need to find every chest. If the Jedi robes was in one spot, I need to find the others. All right. Shortcut into this room. The same place where the robes were. Interesting.
Someone back there? Must be a Jedi. Hurry, hit it! You're quick. You'll get you. Got you. I'm falling. Exactly as planned. It's dead. You and me.
I need some help. Nice assist.
So here's my thing. I was hitting the button so that I wouldn't get hit.
That'll give us a boost.
No! Why would you do this? I'm trying to be slick. Guess we'll have to find another way to get into that secret. There better not be the Jedi jacket or the Jedi pants in there. There better not be, because I will be upset.
Stay on you. Who needs a shield?
Did he say who needs a shield? Apparently you do, buddy! Alright, so there's a whole area down here. I see bugs all around.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
The frame rate is really dipping right now. Remember, I still have this on performance, but the frame rate is dipping. Even in this closed, even in this section, it's dipping still.
And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace. Bells. Almost helps you ignore all the bone piles.
All right, so one button press is 2 full attacks. Oh, I heard about this puzzle. I heard that this was a puzzle. Is there something that could tell me about this place? Give me a little bit of a hint of what I'm supposed to do? Because there be secrets here that I need to get my hands on.
A droid with its master. The anchorites will want to see this.
I'm looking. I can't hit them. Trying to see if there's something peculiar about the way things are marked. Okay. Great, we got another brain teaser on our hands. Hold on, let me see. And what is this place I'm in? Crypt of Irma.
There we go.
The Jedi did not count on the power of the internet! Scuba?
With that yammer boy, you gotta fear the fish.
Scuba, what are you doing here?
Did you not hear my words?
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fat-tailed larfish, the greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. Ah, nae to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit. Oh, the old fishy won't know what hit her.
Shortcut? Oh, it is a shortcut. Alright, so we found a shortcut to Scuba, but where does the rest of this place go? Oh, health upgrade. Can you show me where the rest of those Jedi robes is at?
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing. For this, we honor their efforts and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on their pilgrimage.
Yo, Vigo, is it any better since the patch? I patched the game patched earlier this morning. I made a video. Well, I recorded a video. I didn't upload it to see if there's going to be any comparisons between the stability and between whether or not the frame rate is actually better. I have not seen a change because you're just now coming in, Vigo, but there were some bugs crawling through this corridor right here, and I am playing this game on performance. Performance mode is on. Let me turn motion blur back off because it serves no purpose. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't add to the game. But there were bugs scuttling around in here, and I was you see how it's stuttering here in these moments? This is on performance still, like going back and forth. I don't know if it's because I'm transitioning from the blustery Mesa to the Crypt of Irma, and the game is, you know, adjusting for these so-called new locations I'm walking through. But, for example, I was on Kobo, walking through the village, and the frame rate has not changed. So I need to look into the patch notes for... this to see what all truly was messed with for console players.
I'll need to find a different way.
But I didn't really notice anything substantial to the point where it's like, oh, okay, the frames are so much better. I didn't notice anything like that. Now, mind you, I haven't had any game-breaking bugs or anything of that nature happen, but that's a little sad. Hope for a better optimization soon. Can't play with 30 FPS. See, Vigo, I can agree with that. I can agree with that because there's been far too many games that in this day and age, especially on these current consoles, I honestly feel if your game launches with a performance mode, the very least you can do is make sure it hits a consistent 60. If not 60, then maybe at least 55. But we should be past the point where 30 FPS is standard. 60 FPS should be the standard. Especially with these newer consoles.
You can make it.
Before I speak to this person, if your game launches with performance, it should run that well. And you can't tell me that these environments are too big for it to run on performance and still be a consistent 60 FPS. When God of War has basically done exactly what Star Wars Jedi Survivor is trying to do. Big open worlds, linear story, but big open worlds where you can explore. God of War has already done this, and the game runs at 60. On performance, it runs at 60. Even in big, wide open areas, even in the jungle-filled world of Vanaheim, it runs at 60. There should be no excuse why you release a game with performance, and it doesn't perform like performance. With performance mode, and it doesn't perform like performance mode. Like, I can compare this to, like, this is quality. This is like, you see how I'm walking around with Cal right now? This is how the frame rate should be, consistently. He's walking around, the frame rate is nice, it's smooth, it doesn't feel choppy as soon as I get to a big, wide open space, because me looking at this right now, the camera moves around, it feels like 60 FPS. That should be the standard.
This leads up to the bridge.
If you're releasing full-price $70 games, and you have the option for a performance mode, that should be your biggest thing you take care of. Performance mode means that we don't care about graphics, we just care about stability, optimization, and smooth frame rate. That's what that mode means. It doesn't mean you still try to make everything look pretty, and then maybe on occasion you reach high frames. That's not how it should be.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender at Pylon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
Peely Wald. Peely, the gardener, has now been recruited to the rooftop garden at Pylon Saloon. With Peely recruited, you can unlock additional garden plots by growing your plants to full size. Once all plots are unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities. Special gardening abilities? Alright. Special gardening abilities. What? Whenever I kill a stormtrooper, a flower blooms on their corpse?
What kind of ability is that?
I'm just going around in a circle. Why did I do this?
Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. Or desperate to find her way.
I hope to win this. Don't get scared. Fire. Don't be a next target. Don't get caught.
And here's the key to the puzzle down in the Cryptoverma. This is what it looks like. And now we have a means of getting to the top floor and bottom floor of the other area we was at.
Check it out. The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary. Look at this. I could use a break. Focus.
Hopefully I didn't destroy too many of the pots. Go ahead and rest. Let's keep moving. I'm not going to spend my points just
moving,
yet.
buddy.
I'm doing pretty well with what I got now. I'm gonna wait until there's a substantial need for me to get some upgrades going. Right now, I'm just gonna stockpile.
Not a bad find.
More scrolls. But honestly,
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
all right, they got a sentry droid. Take care of the stormtroopers.
Did you say sorceress? Jedi is bad enough.
What is that?
Stand clear. Strike him quick.
Will die.
On your signal. Watch out.
Integrity.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
Where are you going?
Yep. Always secrets. There's nothing down in the room. It's literally hidden paths everywhere. Kitty lover, welcome! How's your day been thus far? Hope everything has been going well with you. Just enjoying more Jedi Survivor, and, well, basically the fact that I didn't pay attention, but yeah, I've just been thinking about the fact that I've been doing this for 10 years now. April 29th marked 10 years I've been on YouTube, so that's just something I've been wondering and thinking about while I've been playing. I still need to do like a thank you video for everybody who's helped let me do this for this long. But it's like, it's one thing to do this for a while and do it as a hobby. It's another when you look back on your life and you've been doing this now as a job. I really don't regret the decision I've made.
Baron?
One moment.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis. Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path is
Hear that?
the ruins.
It's coming from that chamber.
Ah, let's explore this place a little. What we got down here?
All this way. Just to die?
No treasures worth
Trespassers of the Storm. Alright, so we're here. Let me take a quick break. I will be right back, but let me take a quick break and then we can continue where I left off. Ruminate. Ruminate? Yeah, ruminate on basically everything we've done so far. Sit tight, everyone. I really do thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Back, ready to go. Continue. So there was this spot. We already went over to that side. There's nothing along the bottom, right? Nope, just the bottomless void of death. Hope I can find that Jedi jacket in here, or the Jedi pants. Apologies for taking so long. Alright, so there's a spot over here. Uh-huh.
Hey, this is a good find.
More scrolls. Yo! Kitty lover! My goodness, thank you! Thank you! You like me! You really like me! But Kitty lover, thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats on 10 years. Thank you. Thank you.
This place is strong in the Force.
Look, if it's strong in the Force, it better have enough... It better be strong enough for me to be getting my hands on some Jedi pants. Yes, we need the coat. It is paramount that we get our hands on the coat. Because we have a jacket, but we have a coat. Well, actually, here's the thing. When I go to customization and I go to Cal, this is the jacket part. This is the jacket part. So I'll keep it on Survivor since it keeps both of his hands open. But these robes are the jacket. Hold up! When did I get the boots? When did I get the boots? So we ain't got to worry about the pants. When did I get the... the game is messing with me. I don't know how I feel with Cal having a clean shaven and he's just got a regular mustache on. I don't know how I feel about that. We ain't gonna use that. Oh, no! No! Put it back! Put it back! So this is the whole Jedi getup. I don't get the coat. Ah, that's fine though. At least I look like a full Jedi. So I'll take that. Why is there lightning? I didn't know we were suddenly in the sandstorm of Mad Max. What is going on? I thought I died.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and They can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt...
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty.
Feel, don't think.
And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Huh? Huh? Jump and press circle to dash. Dash to jump farther and through wind gusts. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, air dash?
No holding back now. Focus on the moment. And push through.
Oh, snap! Air dash!
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD.
Woo! We got air dash!
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
Still got time.
Traversal's just got a whole lot better. Now, can I upgrade this?
That can't be good.
Whoa!
Jeremias is still in there.
It's one of those ships that was trying to break into the Kaminoan facility during the Clone Wars. I forget what they're called, but...
Inside.
All right. We got better traversal now. Oh, yes. Better traversal. Oh, it's good. It's very good. I like it. Yes, I like all this. It is very nice. Does it come with abilities? Can I upgrade the dash? Please tell me I'm able to upgrade the dash. That's a force ability. Telekinesis confusion. No, the answer is no. It's just a standard ability. Disappointed. But I'm not gonna let that deter me. This 3, that's 1. Hey, I could get everything for Jedi concentration. Twin pull, radial push. Confounded mind. We'll hold on to our points. We'll hold on to our points. We are still fine without having to upgrade anything. Let's keep it going.
All right, let's go.
All right, this is where I came in, but now I have a means of getting across.
Hey, Kyushu, guess what? You could have just went up to the top, went into the room, and went across the bridge, instead of dropping all the way back down. Isn't that marvelous?
Yes, it's very marvelous.
Found the target. Don't like our chances here.
Just a smooth motion. Seamless. Yeah, seamless. Alright, so it's my fault that I have to reclimb and go back to this area again. It's my fault because I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. All right, there's a little spot here off to the side. Doesn't open from that side. All right, where can I go to get to that side? Higher? I believe I must go higher. Yes, I realize what must be done now. All right, this leads over to it, then the side area, and then a place that drops right down that leads right to it. All right, so we'll go through here. Can't do anything about that side entrance, but here is another matter entirely. All right, now we've opened up a shortcut to this place. And I feel BD1 is probably going to get an upgrade later where he'll be able to open up green energy shields. Wow, I never opened up this shortcut right here. Could have saved myself so much backtracking.
The winds are with us now.
Craft is landed. Starting excavation. Get over here, intruder! Coward! Come on, try that with me.
You don't need that arm. You don't need it. Oh! That was not a good idea. Was there something right there? Yep. Which means I can climb back up here if I need to. I'm looking. Is this a way that I can wall run across? It is.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
If that was a jet trooper, instinctively he should have used his jump jets in order to keep himself from falling to his death. Unless he was too scared to pull the trigger.
How you doing, BD?
There was no way that jump trooper should have died from that. There's no way. Yo, Baker! Just stumbled across your channel. You got some pretty fat content? Well, thank you, Baker bro. I've been busy, to say the least. I tend to have quite a few things going here, so... Hey, as long as you're entertained at the end of the day, I've done my job. Does it want me to jump across? Yep. Think outside the box. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I remember when it used to be how I remember how it used to be for me when I had more videos than I had subscribers. And I was thinking, man, I'm making these videos, but hopefully one day my subscriber count would be more than the amount of videos I have. And it's gotten to that point. So yeah, I'm grateful to be in the position that I'm in. Oh, this will get me to the other side. Yes. Now we got a shortcut. That's what I call beautiful bean footage. All right, let's see what we got in here. We already got a full set of Jedi robes. Can I get a jacket, please? Jacket. Temperance. Lightsaber part. I thought I was gonna have to jump across and use the dash for it. This not the case. Yeah, the dash is nice. Oh, this could get me across a lot quicker. Excellent. This is what I like to see.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
Look, we just got the ability to do air dashes. I feel we are owed another power. Maybe it's the Sith in me that wants more power, but I feel like we need more.
Toss it here.
The Force is telling me that I need more power. And I trust in the Force. Just keep at it, man. You'll definitely get somewhere big with the games you play and the energy you have. You seem like a real good bloke. How often you stream? Very often. Sometimes I'll take a break here and there, but it tends to be almost daily. I know after I'm done playing through Jedi Survivor, I'll be doing a 82 streams back to back. I might take a break on Sundays of me reading the entire One Piece series from Volume 1 all the way up to Volume 82. Because Volume 83, coincidentally, is when I started doing my first reactions to the One Piece series. So I feel like it's only fair, especially after how much it helped boost my channel in the beginning of when I was starting. I think it's only fair that I read the story from the very beginning. Oh, I love how you can just, while you're beating up on one person, you can just take a moment to just momentarily deflect a bolt back, but still focus on the same person. That's the type of Jedi focus you would see in the movies. And I'm glad the game allows you to do that here. Do not throw things at a person who can telekinetically grab things. It makes no sense! I'm gonna throw this grenade at a Jedi that I've heard stories about who can move things with their mind. So I'm gonna throw an object at them, and it's going to hit them. Surely it will work. Famous last words of literally every stormtrooper. but I tend to stream and do videos very often. Very often. If not always daily. Because sometimes I mean, I tend to have a lot of things going on that has me doing streams and videos daily. So, thankfully, I'm happy that there's always something for me to do.
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever. You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Also, everyone, let me know if I'm a bit too close to my mic, especially when I have some of my, let's say, loud moments. Please let me know if I'm too close to my mic. I don't want to, you know, throw people off by being loud all the time. Or too close to my mic where it becomes distracting. Just let me know. Then I can just, you know, move my mic just back a little.
Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Look everywhere, you never know if you may see some secrets.
Force is with me.
Ah, thank God, a safe point.
Let's go.
Make sure to always pop in when you stream to say good day. You've got a good mindset for this streaming stuff, and the games you've been streaming lately, like Dead Island 2, go hard. Oh yes, I'll be playing Dead Island again. Because I wanted to focus on playing through Jedi Survivor first, and then I'll be playing One Piece. But also, while I'm doing my One Piece sessions, because whenever I do my read-throughs, some of them, they don't take very long. Probably about like maybe an hour to read through a whole volume, and that's when, you know, I really get into it. So alongside me reading One Piece, I can be doing Dead Island streams as well. So, like I said, there's no shortage for things for me to do. Which means there's no shortage for content for all of you. Oh, we got a sentry bot and a couple of stormtroopers.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
It won't be. If I killed one, I can kill more.
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place. This is the third temple we've raided. What's so interesting about Jedi anyways? Don't care. What do we even shoot the Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. Look alive! On it! I got it.
Look alive! That requires for you to be alive in the first place. Oh, they broke my guard. How dare you? That's one down. That's another down. Whew.
I think he's giving up.
Did you say I'm keeping up? What you mean? Y'all's got the hardest time trying to keep up with me.
But it's cute you think you're doing something.
This dude's got a cannon. Hold up. Zalardo! Oh, ow. The sentry droids got me. Well, thank you, Baker. Can't wait to watch your channel grow. I know you're going to make it big. I respect your mindset and passion for making content. The thing about me, Baker, is April 29th marked 10 years I've been doing this. And not everyone has, like, you know, the big surgence of, like, oh, 10 years, you got millions of subscribers or the like. It's been a slow grind for me. Because during my earlier years of doing this, at the time, I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life. This was a hobby. I enjoyed doing it. But I was working jobs where literally what the job entailed was basically all I ever knew. So when I got to this point, it got to a point after I left my third job to do this full time, because I do this full time now. It got to that point where I figured I want to be happy with what I do. And I find an immense pleasure, and I enjoy myself every time I get in front of this mic, every time I get in front of my camera. That's my passion. I enjoy that. Every single moment, I enjoy it. So, it's been 10 years since I've been doing this, but I don't regret all the amount of time that I put into it, because this is what I was meant to do. This is my passion. This is where my talents lie. And I really can't see myself doing anything else, because I would rather be happy doing what I love than doing anything else. So when I get up here and I say I love doing stuff, and I always say, and my outro always says, like, I'm always looking forward to entertaining you, it's because it involves what I love doing. So I automatically am always looking forward to doing this. Always. Give me my points back! Excuse you. Aha!
Empire still has no idea what's under their noses. But they'll
once again, I prevail.
Let's keep moving.
Did his lightsaber just go through his back? Hold on. Let's see if I can make that happen again. Hey. That was weird. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw his lightsaber go through his back? Weird. All right. We're good here. Now we can move on. We need to get across there and get deeper into the temple. Which makes me wonder, even though we just unlocked the dash. We just unlocked the dash. What more will we unlock while we're here? I mean, this is like an old ancient Jedi temple. Yo! Baker! Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you. Double lightsaber for the win. You better believe it. Oh, I recognize that symbol. You're from Australia, aren't you? That's what the Australian dollars look like. Because I was just looking at someone's review for Redfall, and they showed, like, the dollars for Australia because it has an A next to it. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Baker. I greatly appreciate it. You have no idea. All right. So
We better get this back to
we got a new scroll.
Let's try some other components.
I kind of want to change the headpiece for my lightsaber. I don't mind patience, but maybe I'll stick with diligence. But I'll keep the harmony grips, though. The textured grips look exceptionally good, and I'm going to keep those. Wait, hold on. I need to go all the way to the end. All right, keep the diligence. I really haven't changed the blade itself. It's always been the white colors. Okay, so we got blue, green, purple, yellow, cyan, magenta, indigo, orange, and of course, everyone's favorite white color. I haven't changed it to any other color. Because the white color has its own unique sound. Yep. White has its own unique sound. And apparently, those are all the colors that I can get. I was hoping that I would be able to get like the dark saber color, like a black blade with a white outline. But it says I have all 9 colors. So much for getting like a dark saber color. It's not a total loss, though. Alright, so where am I and where am I supposed to be going? This... Oh, the way down there. Down here. Supposed to be making our way over here. Alright, either these things are going someplace because they're hungry or they're running from something.
No sign of the path safe house yet.
Whew. There's a drill. Mikasa! Hello! Welcome! Just playing more Jedi Survivor. Making progress. We unlock the ability to dash. Whoa! 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 What was that? He just landed on the arm. Like he did like a little spin on the arm, but that was not how things were supposed to go. Is this game fun? Yes, it is. The only detriment I could say that this game has is dealing with some of its performance. I know some of you may have heard about the performance concerning PC players. Console is not without some of its hangups. They released a patch earlier today. I was kind of hoping that it would make things run a lot smoother, given the fact that I am running this game on its performance mode. But the patch released earlier this morning, and I tested it out, and I didn't really see too much of a change on standard frame rate. Which is really the big thing that sticks out to me for this game, is the frame rate. So hopefully they'll actually do something. Whoa. Hopefully they'll do something later down the line that can make the frame rate even better than what it is. Because this frame rate you're looking at, it is not consistent across every area.
Help me, BD.
Don't surrender to the laser. Turn the ground.
But overall, I like the game. There are many things that they've improved from the first game that I really like. Like, I like the new lightsaber stances you have. You can only have 2 stances equipped at once, but I've come across multiple stances that basically change up your entire playstyle, depending on how you want to go about things. Wait, can I swim in here? Yes. Yes, I can swim in here. Interesting. Now, before we go underwater, you still got the rebreather, right? Yep, you still got the rebreather. That's good. Before I go under there, let's make sure and check this whole area first of secrets before we go diving. All right, there was... Am I gonna add a subscription option to my channel? You mean like a membership? If that's what you mean, then yeah, there's already an option there. It's at the like a paid one, I mean, I got a membership thing already attached to the channel. It's just part of the join button. Here's the thing though. I have it up, but not in the way of, hey, you get this tier, you get exclusive videos and stuff, because I'm of the mindset of, like, I don't want to hoard videos or certain types of videos from my audience and just base off like, oh, only members get to see this, only members get to see that, because I want everyone to enjoy what I do. So I don't want to restrict videos I do to just members only and stuff, because this is a channel for everyone. The whole, the way I have it set up is just like, I got multiple tiers, but if people want to be a part of it, because it's really just towards, keeping the channel going, and also, making it so that I can get games and different hardware that I need for future endeavors. That's really just what it's here for. But everything I do on this channel, I want to be available for everyone. So it's like, I have the tiers, but I don't restrict content I do to a specific tier, because, like I said, I want to entertain everyone. And I don't want people to feel like they have to pay out of pocket just to get access to exclusive stuff, because I want my stuff to be for everyone. But yeah, I got like a membership thing. But just know that it's just like a way of, keeping the channel going. And I'm not gonna, restrict stuff from people. Okay, let's see here. All right, so here's an upper area, but then there's a lower area. That's because you're a good person, bro. You make content to entertain people and not just to benefit yourself. It's very easy for people to get into that mindset. I know I can make so much money if I get people to get to subscribe to the highest tier, and then I just make it members only. But then you kind of alienate a lot of other people who, some people may not be able to get the highest tier, or some people just don't want to become members and they just want to enjoy content. Like, that's the whole purpose of my membership. It's not just a way for you to get it's not a way for you to get exclusive stuff. It's just a way to, support the channel, because everything I do will be for everyone. that's the end of it. It will be for everyone. I will not restrict what I do just based off of like, oh, I can get people to pay for this stuff. No, that's not how I roll. Some people may not see it as a smart way to do things, but it's how I do things.
Check it out, BD.
Hooray! More scrolls. Can it stretch all the way over there? It cannot. Ah, dang it, I messed it up. I messed it up. I know what I need to do, but I messed it up. See, it's supposed to be locked into one another. Say nothing.
Okay, getting closer.
Love to hear that, man. I'm so glad I woke up and checked YouTube. You come up on my homepage at the top, so I had to check out your stuff. It's currently 4 in the morning and you're happily watching. Just make sure you get some rest. Like, I understand people don't mind watching my stuff, but not at the expense of your own rest. I feel, because I'll tell people, please rest before you watch me. Like, especially if it's early in the morning. I don't mind you watching, but don't do it at the expense of your health. I would rather you rest up as much as possible, because I'll always be here. I'm particular that way. Is this something new?
Quickly, everyone, this way. Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now, there is no time. I will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
We definitely need to find Armias. Cutscene?
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you use the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes, which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go.
It's all good. Went to bed at 7, so you're well rested.
I can't hold this forever. Go.
Wait!
Couldn't save him.
What? What? We got new powers? Using Marin's magic charm, press circle to dash through green laser gates. Yo, let's go! More ways to get into restricted spaces of which I'm not supposed to be in. Thank you. Thank you, Marin. I knew there was a reason why I loved you. We're getting new abilities and everything. Thank you, Marin. You so nice. She's nice and sweet.
Let's get these codes this year. We got this thing's attention.
Woo! That, oh, passing through barriers resets Force Dash and Jedi Jump. Okay, nice, good. Gonna hit the gym at 6, or you were planning on being awake anyway, so this is a great way to start your day. Hey, if I'm able to make your day better by doing what I'm doing, that means I'm really doing my job. I should have dashed! Oh, the smoothness! God, someone clip that. Someone, please. That was so smooth. That kind of reminds me of in God of War 2, when Kratos had to go through those hanging spires, and you had to swing and climb your way up for him to culminate into landing real hard in this one spot. At the end of it in God of War 2. I can't remember the exact section or what it's called, but it was a really big swinging section. How? I was thinking about buying this game. I don't know if I want to spend the money on it now or wait until it gets a bit cheaper. Do you think it's worth it? For me, it was worth it for me because I enjoyed the first game, which is why I do a lot of these gaming streams for brand new games and people are wondering about them. A lot of the times I do these gaming streams so people can see what they could potentially find themselves in. But if you do not feel like it, I would say wait, because there's still some stability things that are going on with this game that needs to be fixed. There's still some performance things that needs to be fixed as well. And stability, performance and stability things that needs to be fixed for this game as well. So I would say if you from the get-go do not feel like you want to get the game now, wait. For me, it's worth it because it is vastly better than the first game. But I would say wait if you have even the slightest hesitation about it. How did you not see her? I'm not even gonna kill you with a lightsaber.
Okay, we can do this.
Just lay right there, you'll be fine. I would say wait. I don't mind being the guinea pig for video games.
We're in pursuit. I've got eyes on him. Let's go.
Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Plus, let's be honest here. Games costing $70, that is not an easy investment. I mean, sure, it would be if you have like a ton of money, but for most, a $70 game, the game itself needs to be worth it to make sure that people don't feel like they wasted their time or wasted their money getting a game that turns out to be bad or subpar or, worst case scenario, broken. So I can understand people waiting on games to go on sale because games $70 is quite a bit. It's a bit. It's quite a bit, especially for one singular video game. It's quite a bit. So I can understand people wanting to know if a game is worth it or not. Even more, because I've noticed that I get asked that question far more often than I have in the past. Specifically, ever since games have risen from being $60 to $70. It's not easy to just be all like, easy, $70. No, you gotta weigh your options first. And games rising their prices has made gamers like me more frugal. Like, I don't play every single game that comes out because it's just not a wise investment for me to spend that amount of money on multiple games literally all the time. It has to be a game that I see myself that meets this one specific criteria. One, it needs to be fun. That should be what every game should strive to be. Fun, first and foremost. It should be fun to play. Two, it should be a game that I am interested in, because I'm not going to play a game that I have no interest in or I feel some way about, because I don't want to waste my time playing a game that I don't enjoy. Yeah, I seen that in Australia the game is not $70 but $100 and something as well. So I deeply understand wondering whether or not the game is worth your time or not. Your gameplay looks so good, it makes me want it now. I'm definitely debating whether you should drop 110 or not. I don't think I can wait to play this. Like I said, weigh your options. See if it's something you truly see investing a lot of time in. You can't stop me! You can't stop me! Two at once! You can't stop me! Put that shield down. Put it down. Put it down.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path was here.
I forgot what this move was. Was this me? Wait a minute. What was this move again? Hold on. Stances. Dual wield. Oh, I forgot this thing has parries. I forgot that it has parries that I could be using, but I have not.
I'm with you, pal.
Try me. Woo.
Someone get him.
Dead end.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry. Jump through, Cal! Now!
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
Run! This is actually really, really sick. I like this. Must be that magic from Dathomir.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
See, I knew Marin and Cal were going to be a thing. Now this is pod racing.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never. One last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you.
This is fantastic. This is fantastic. For the path.
How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these coats to Seer.
Protect Pilgrim Sanctuary. That was fantastic. I love that. That was good. I enjoyed that. Just the because this is something that Jedi would face on a regular basis.
There is only the Force.
So that was cool. Let's rest up, replenish our health stocks, then we'll continue.
Ready.
I don't need to jump to get through there. I can just dash normally. So, Marin, about that kiss before. Were you waiting on the chance to do that, or was that before a moment where you could have possibly died? Does he see something of interest? Yep, he does. The way the lightsaber's spinning while you're blocking reminds you of Grievous? Yeah, it does. You realize how much focus you need to have in order to constantly block blaster fire without not accidentally chopping off your own limbs? It requires a lot of focus and complete trust in the Force. But right here, you could definitely see, like, if you're not moving fast, then the frame rate tends to be kind of stable. But if you start running around and you're looking in directions where there's multiple assets in the distance, such as far-off locations and different things like that, then that's when the frame rate kind of drops every now and again. Commander pants. I'll stick with my Jedi robes, thank you very much. Alright, now we need to get back to Seer. So let's find ourselves a spammel, and we'll make our way back. 2 hours, 31 minutes, we're making some good time. Making some really good time.
Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
Go on!
Now, I'm running, and I'm just now remembering that I don't need to physically run back here. I could have just fast traveled right back to the base and saved myself some time.
Thanks for the ride.
But this works too.
You can find me in the archive.
Oh, don't worry. He'll definitely find you later. Now, There's this whole location. I'm looking around. Because this whole game is just full of different types of secrets that you can find. One of them being up here that I opened up, but I didn't really take a chance to check out. Of which I'll do now, since we got time. Doesn't seem like there's too much out here. I see a chest over there. I see it. And I want it. But we need to report back. So with all the stuff that's going on, I'm just wondering, how long is it going to be before we get the upgrade for BD so we can finally open up those chests that have like those antennas attached to them? It's only going to be a matter of time. Oh, Sister Task, I got some scrolls for you.
I hold many curios for you, Outlander.
All right, so we have Assembly, Justice, Serenity, Detachment.
Yes,
we have another Justice, Temperance, Serenity, Assembly, Detachment, Assembly, Temperance. All right, so Jetta Paint, Imperial Colors, Rebel, Soft Leather, Worn Metals.
Choose that which speaks to you. Stay curious, always.
I'll still hold on to it. Let's go see Seer. And I'm going to come right here and save. Anytime I make a brand new discovery, I need to find a save point. Because since this game doesn't truly have autosave, it's paramount that I always find one of these spots.
I can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right.
Seer. Couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established the colony on Kobold to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenel.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compasses.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tantalar.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis, Night Sister.
All right, cool. Search for compass on Kobo. So we got to go back to Kobo. Now, before we do that, I'm going to spend some skill points. Because there's one ability from dual wielding that I think will help when we're deflecting bolts from enemies. So let's go ahead and actually find that. There's a specific skill. Split reflection. There it is. This requires 1. And here it is. Focus parry, perform a spinning strike on releasing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These are upgrades to the focus parry I didn't pay attention to. All right, press L1 right before blaster bolt hits to split the incoming bolt and reflect at an additional target. Excellent. That's definitely going to come in handy. I got 2 points left. Double-bladed, multi-fold reflections. I'll work towards that one as well, because this one requires a point, that one requires 1, and then we'll need 2 more for multi-fold. So all the lightsaber styles have the ability to reflect something. Except for the blaster, and I think the crossguard doesn't have that as well. It's just... Oh, wait, no, right here. Here it is. Right before a bolt makes contact to send back a charge bolt. So they all have reflective abilities. But I don't think the blaster has one. Then the next set of points will be for unlocking the deflection for the double blade. But yes, thank you, Baker Bro. Hopefully you enjoyed everything I've done. You're getting ready to go out. When will I be streaming next? I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming this every day until I finish it. Then we can start working on my One Piece series, and while in between my One Piece series, we'll be playing some Dead Island as well. So needless to say, plenty of things to play. Plus, we still have Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that's dropping next week. It seems like not so long ago, we just saw the launch trailer where it says like, hey, we got a month until this game is out. Now it's literally dropping next week. So that is definitely something. Oh, there's a door that I didn't go through. Will you not let me in here? Oh, okay, we need to go down and into this room. Okay, I need to get into there. I need to get in here. And then dash. Since we have the charm that makes it so we can get through green gates.
Temple of the Kyber, brother? Many times. I've been reading about it. It's written that visitors often see themselves in the visages of the Kyber statues within.
In a different age, we could visit the holy city.
Oh, I almost missed that scroll. Scrapyard. All right, that door won't open up. That won't open up. Oh, but it's a jump spot.
You are troubled.
Just missing the highlands and the sky.
I feel it too. We have long considered.
Hey, this is a good find.
Never before have we gone to such lengths to conceal our purpose.
Is it dishonorable?
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
I'm getting a whole bunch of scrolls. Wait, did I already get this? Normally they disappear. Oh! Force Essence! So, my force extended. Really? And that's just one of two. Okay. We're missing one. So we need to find the other. We're missing one data bank, one treasure, and one essence. And one chest that's in this place as well. All right, we've seen everything that's up here. We need to go into the lower room and then make our way to this spot right here, to this undiscovered area. Even though that should have been safe, it was not. Making sure there's nothing over there. Come on! I'm surviving! It's okay! All is well. I'm a Jedi. Just let me dash at the bottom of my jump and then I'm fine. Nope, not the room. We need to go back. Mm-hmm.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
All right, I see that scroll on the other side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, though. And there's a whole nother upper area up here. Because it looks like I can grab onto it. Like, the reach is far, but not far enough. I wonder, is this?
Master
Aha!
Cordova spoke highly of your contributions to the last forum, sister.
He's a generous scholar.
But a key one.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
There's always a way. Your boy is slick. All right, and now we're going to take the advantage of photo mode and see what's up here. Oh, yep, we got some Force Essence. We got some Force Essence up here. All right, all right, all right. Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Because I can't just double jump up there. It's not going to work the same way. I guess I got to progress a little bit more. I kind of found a roundabout way to do that. And there's a whole side room right there. Nah, we need to see what that is. See, this is what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming it. I'd just be seeing every side entrance, seeing what every little collectible was, where it leads. Speeder? Speeder bikes?
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
Ooh, chest! Big secret! Please be a Jedi jacket. Jedi jacket? Jedi jacket? Solar. A brand new body type for BD1. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Alright, time to head back. But hey, at least with this ability to magic dash through things, now we'll be able to get through those gates on Kobo. Because some of them had green gates. So let's do everything we need to do on Kobo, because we're already approaching that third hour.
Good time to review our gear.
All right, let's check out this new look for BD1. Oh, Solar gives him shades. Like solar goggles. That's precious. Gives him like a smaller head, too. Cool. He looks good.
You're all set, BD.
And I think I got a new piece for my blaster, so let's change out that piece. K3 Vindicator, and then Combustion. How does this look? Ooh, it looks more revolver-like. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Looks good. All right, now let's go ahead and leave. Let me go ahead and save. Just to be on the safe side. If only these robes were white. Did I ever truly explore all of this place? We'll explore it later. We'll explore the rest of this later. We got places to go. I've already been messing around, wasting y'all time already. We need to go. To Kobo! Hey, Grease! What's for dinner?
Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
What? We can go back to Coruscant? We can go back there? We can go back to Coruscant.
Bound for Kobo.
The imperial capital of the galaxy.
They ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Marin, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded.
It's nice that you're along for the ride, Marin.
Buckle in, Cal. Time to land.
Oh, it's nighttime. It must be serious if it's dark.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice axe.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there.
Find it funny how she's referencing the fact that she had to save Cal from drowning in the ocean after their encounter with Vader in the last game.
No scanning, okay, BD?
All right. Here's one thing that's been kind of nagging me just a little bit. The navigation for the game. So let me mess with that. Let me mess with the navigation. Navigation assist displays an icon in the holo map and the binoculars that guides the player to the next game section on the way to their current objective. Let me see how that works. Because I find myself... bringing up this map a whole lot. Navigation assist. Okay, so I was expecting it to put like an icon up on my screen, even though I don't have a minimap. I was expecting it to do that, but it's really just putting the markers on my map, which I'll still need to bring up just to know where I'm going. So it's not really necessary, because I don't feel like much has changed as terms as navigation is concerned. Yeah, nothing's really changed. Gotta get all these plants.
These seeds belong somewhere with fresh soil.
And we still got the rooftop garden on top of the saloon, but we'll check that out later. And if we have enough time, we'll check out Coruscant and see if there's anything that's changed ever since we were first there.
Return to encounter. You will regret that. I am terminating your life. Incoming projectiles.
I need a stim, buddy.
But yeah, you see, walking out in these wide open areas, the frame rate is not as smooth as it should be. Because we all know that the frame rate can be so much better. We all know it. And there's this weird fuzzy filter that happens when you're turning things around. It's not motion blur. It's something that's built into the engine itself. I'm not a big fan of that either. Poor unfortunate soul. In pain. In need. Okay, so the navigation assist is not performing like I thought it would. So it's essentially... I essentially don't need it. I don't need it. Because it's literally no different from what I was doing.
Hey, who's over there?
Yo, Spoon! What platform am I playing on? PS5. Says so in the title.
An enemy.
You'll pay for that.
Are you gonna shoot, or you're just gonna stand there?
I can't open it.
All right, we need to go to the other side. Save our progress. doing nothing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, kind of odd. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So many shots! Heal! Heal! Whew! My goodness! So many shots! So many blaster shots all at once. What stances have I unlocked so far? All of them. I got them all. Alright, this leads to this side. And the door opens up down there. Alright, we need to find a safer, lower place to go. What's my favorite? I haven't spent too much time with every single one for me to cement onto one that I find my favorite quite yet. Not yet. Alright, it would be unwise and unsafe. Alright, as you can see here, you see that? The frame rate is dipping just a little bit. Y'all can see that. Alright, now we can open it from this side.
Let's take this to Doma's.
But I like the cross guard because it's just straight power, but I also like the dual wield because it's just a massive flurry of attacks over and over and over again.
Thanks for the assist.
All right, we need to make our way over here, then make our way over here, then make our way over here. Oh, you compete in real-life lightsaber tournaments. That's actually really cool. Whoa, y'all see that? That was not my streaming software stuttering. That was the game stuttering. That was the game and its frame rate stuttering. Wow. And it just got a stability performance patch today. It's supposed to be more stable than that. Interesting. Yep, it is behaving real fidgety again. And the thing is, the skipped frames did not happen the first time I went through this. I didn't have skipped frames before the patch. Not the day one patch, but the patch that released today for the game. I didn't have that before.
I need help. Wow, that's better.
All right, that's where we need to go because there's a green gate, I think, we can get through now since we have the magic dash. Yep, we got the magic dash now. Now we can get through. Need to catch up on my My Hero Academia read through. Anything interesting happen? I can't really say due to maybe not everyone here has caught up to the recent chapter, and maybe there are some anime only people who only watch the anime. So for the sake of not spoiling them, I can't really say, but a lot of interesting things have happened. I'll say that much, but I won't say any more.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Why will this piece of junk work? Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
Now I could take this piece out. But now I'm just thinking about what else could this be used for? But we need to get going. We need to get going. We need to progress. Because now we're heading to the Lucre Hulk.
Got your mark, I'm coming in. You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that.
This is why jetpacks are awesome. You can do stuff like that. Or just the ability to fly. You could just be all like, yep, I'll see you over there. And you could just fall off backwards off of a high place and then just jet off in the direction. Why don't games make that more stylish to do? Granted, we don't get enough games where you can fly around. But they really need to make traversal so stylish for different video games. Kind of spoiled yourself by bulk listening to my My Hero Academia manga series for like 100 episodes. Now you have to actually wait in real time for them to come out. Yep, that's how it is. Once people catch up to the anime and then try to catch up to the manga, and then when they catch up on both, it's really a lot of waiting.
Makes it work.
Why hasn't Cal got a jetpack yet? Would be cool advantage maybe in the next game. Cal really doesn't rely too much on things that don't revolve around being a Jedi.
Someone does live here. Or did once.
Because if you give him a jetpack, it would probably detract too much from him just relying on the Force to get him through a lot of his situations.
Nothing's worth crossing the raiders. Now move.
Now, if we had like a bounty hunting game, I would. Jetpack is all but necessary.
Let's check this place out.
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple, thank you, Cal.
All right, so we got another side mission that we can do. We'll take care of it later. He has a blaster, so that opens up possibilities. He's only using a blaster.
No way up to the pillar either.
He's only using a blaster because the situations are dire.
Don't fall behind.
So I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't say that it's necessary for him to have it or anything.
Nice
Happy
job,
10
dude.
years. Thank you, Abir. Thank you. So I wouldn't be all. It's absolutely necessary for him to have one, or him having a jetpack makes sense since he has a blaster. It's a very serious situation for him to even want to use a blaster. I almost sank in that. I almost died. And I think we're going to get some better force powers or better force abilities later, because there are certain situations where it requires me to pull objects, but apparently they're too heavy. So... Oh, another Jedi trial over there. Interesting. And I still need to make my way over there. Okay. I can't go through the swamp because I will die. So, for the time being... Like, look, another spot that's going to require powers that I don't have. See.
Hello, laddie.
Scuba!
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a sport.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line. But sarcasm is weak bait. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome glotsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
All right, we got a new fish for the tank back at the saloon.
Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out of a tin. The crab yanked her in by the nostril. Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
I don't think so.
Perhaps you're wise not to take your morals from a crab. But perhaps not. Stay a moment, and I'll regale you with the next chapter of my tale.
That's nice and all, but I really do have to keep moving, though. Like, I flew all the way over here. Now I'm just trying to find the way over. Because I'm right here. There's a spot that can be raised. Like, I literally took the bird over here. Yo, Gajil! Okay, if the situation is dire, why not add another advantage to your belt? I mean, if you was in that situation, that's what I would do. Yes, that's what you would do. But it needs to... I honestly feel like the reason why we don't have a jetpack is because then you pretty much circumnavigate all the things that are basically built for you to rely on your Jedi abilities. Why use the ability to double jump and dash when you have a jetpack that can do those things? So even though you may say it seems like it makes sense to, you know, take advantage of everything you've got, it pretty much, I don't think it makes sense for the vision that they have for this game. Look at Ezra from Star Wars Rebels. He has a blaster, saber, jetpack combo. That's Ezra for the Star Wars Rebels show. For the game, you need to be relying on your abilities as a Jedi to get you through everything. Why have wall run sections if you can get a jetpack? Why have sections that require you to use your physical body to get some places if you can just use a jetpack? That eliminates any sort of platforming pitfalls that you could have. So I feel like it would just be a bit much. It's not really necessary at the end of the day. All right, this is the way I was supposed to be going, I think.
Stuff gets everywhere.
There we go. I did have to go down this way. We made some progress, Gajil. Also, that whole Marin Cal situation, yeah, it has progressed.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it.
Oh, they got vulture droids.
We're not leaving without her.
I need help, bud.
This isn't over yet.
Did you suddenly lose the will to fight? Your arm hasn't been cut off. What? He just slowly slid off the cliff just looking at me. What was that? Okay, for gameplay, it would fundamentally change the gameplay. I understand your point. I was speaking in terms of his character, not thinking on how it would change the gameplay completely. Now, if you're speaking about his character, he probably still wouldn't take a jetpack. Because that's not how Cal is, relying on anything else. His master literally just told him to trust in the Force. He, at the fundamental of his core, is a Jedi. Midnight Suns Storm trailer is out. Gajil, I've had the Midnight Suns YouTube channel up for a minute. I had a feeling they were going to drop the Storm trailer today. We'll go over it later. We'll go over it later if you got time. Thank God we got a save point. Because I went through some health packs just getting here.
Let's stop for a moment.
Loading gantry.
All set, Cal?
Good to go.
Where were you? You were not here when I ran up.
Patrolling. Roger, roger.
Sounds like trouble.
And we like... I'll go high.
You're going down. Roger, roger. Take them.
That double deflection is so useful. So useful.
No getting that out.
Man, haven't seen AATs here in the Star Wars universe in a minute. It's been a while. Last time I seen them in full circulation was during the events of the Clone Wars and the invasion of Naboo.
All right, let's dance.
2 at once.
Don't give up.
Buddy, help. Have this. I don't think so. Useless. Pathetic. Nothing. Assistance required. Attack.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way. Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Can't help but think of the song or song remix photo shoot when you hear Roger Roger. I'll be sure to keep an eye out just in case there's some secrets hidden in and around here someplace. Because in a place like this, they literally could be anywhere. Hey!
You can't last.
JEDI, help him out.
Zawaldo!
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Short goatee. Goatee? Goatee? Also, Gajil, I finally got my hands on some Jedi robes. They're not of the make I was expecting them to be, but they're robes all the same. And now, like, I got like a little bit of a patch down here. Nah, let's keep it to how it was. Don't ruin a good thing. Nope, nothing over there.
Decided to come after all.
Yeah, because Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
See? Yeah. He already knows that he feels some type of way. He already knows he feels some type of way about Marin. barely met. You grabbed in a spot your hand shouldn't have been able to grab in.
You know, I broke into a freighter on the nav once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Enemy in range. I have sustained damage. Time is up. You will know pain. I was built for this. Munitions out.
I was built for this. Were you built for your own rocket imploding on your body? No? Then you, in fact, were not.
Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Is the coast clear? You ain't gonna tell me if the coast is clear? I'll make sure the coast is clear. Is it clear? I don't know. What? All right, new spot. Save. Now we progress. Is that a security droid up there? There's something moving up there. Yeah, those are... Yeah, there's security droids.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. Roger, roger. They will be eviscerated. Oh, this one understands. No mercy. Deactivating neutralization thresholds. I'm not sure what that means, but it's exciting.
They're onto us.
I got it.
Weapons free.
No guard is unbreakable. Try again. Everything.
You're all right.
I disagree.
You never should have crossed us. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
There.
Never doubted.
All right, that's the way up. I'm steadily looking around. Oh, green shield. My favorites. Thank you, Marin.
Be careful.
Marin gave us the ability to go through shields with magic!
You're a Jedi.
Ooh, dash strike.
Let him get away.
Interesting. Traversal is so smooth in this game.
scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days. Where are they going?
See, these Jedi, they're far more braver than I would be doing some of this stuff. Free-handing, climbing up, all of this. If you don't trust in the Force completely. Oh, Magna Droid. I haven't seen you guys in a minute.
Help PD.
Whew. So, if you guys couldn't already figure out, Magna Droids get far more dangerous when you cut their heads off. Ah! I forgot to dash! This game can't be doing that, making me think that I'm safe. Look at all these tanks.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors would mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons hot. We're the Bedlam Raiders. Nobody invades our base and gets away with it. Enemy impact.
No one messes with the Bedlam Raiders and gets away with it. I believe I just did, sir. You watch men and women do bouldering, human spider monkeys? Look, that's them. They train for that. But for me, it's like, can I learn how to levitate using the Force just in case my grip ain't exactly 100%? That would be me. Trust in the Force. I trust that the Force will watch me as I die when I fall from a high spot. So can you teach me how to float? This is the second time. Okay, I was about to say, game, this is gonna be the second time you made me open up a chest and I ain't get nothing. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. I was about to get angry. I was about to get cross. Choice words were about to be said.
Why is this door shut?
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open.
There is an invader on the other side.
Absolutely. Not bad. Shut down.
Break for impact.
Ah! Too much going on!
Patrol. You are
Almost.
How about that?
Hey, 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 hey! Calm down! Calm down! Stop!
Throw it.
I need help, bud.
Glory! Can't dodge forever. I'll never give in. Going up.
Door.
These dudes were all like, fight back, Jedi! Fight back!
This thing's
Fight
got your
back!
name all over it.
Enemies nearby.
Jedi! Ready for the fun? Approach.
Keep forgetting that their attacks have twofold abilities on them. All right, once they lose their head, once you get past that initial combo, they're easy to take down. I need more heals. Open up this door. Shortcut. Oh, and it's right. Oh, the Lord is good.
Focus.
The Lord is good. We're resting so we can get our health back. Yeah, given the time frame I do these streams, we won't have enough time to get to Coruscant. We'll visit Coruscant in the next one.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalor.
Wait.
That's not what... Joining us! Master, destroy us!
Shields?
They are no match for droidekas.
I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so. Stim, please, buddy. Perfect.
I need to use the cross guard stance, because that's just pure heavy damage. So next time I can change my stance, I will do so.
Go up. Enemies nearby. Talk to them. I won't miss. So, you know she didn't just join to find Tantalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Yeah, Bode's not dumb. We all know why Marin joined, so she could be closer to Cal.
Let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look.
Is that Z? It's Z! They got her.
Where's it go?
Control tower.
And that's our target. I see a problem. Down there. Cal, you see that?
Hush!
Droids. We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Great, just gonna abandon me in my time of need. Was doing pretty well combo attacking with you, but now it's all like, I'm gonna leave. Hey, hold up. Wait.
The ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
how old is Ravis? Is he like over 200 years old?
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Okay. That's not something I can grab onto! My block is gone. Help! Help! Trust in the force. I want the force. The force is one with me. How did you get stuck in there? Excuse me. Excuse you. How did you get stuck in there? Get down here. The fight's not over. Much better. Much more better. Look around everywhere. Perfect. I'm gonna switch my stance. And here's another section that has a blocked off area that we need some new ability or new gear or gadget for. I honestly feel we're gonna discover that in this place.
I need to clear my mind.
So we're gonna meditate. Then stances. Let's go from dual wield to cross guard. Pure power. Unlimited power. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
He knows how to make an entrance.
My heavy blade will put them to work.
You, come here.
Back to facilities? And I can't do anything towards those turrets yet. Because there's a turret like... Oh. Oh, he think he's slick. You're not slick! You would think the turret would set it off that I'm in here.
Can't get through.
Like it would let them know like, hey, there's a Jedi here. Oh, that's a long way. I'm not gonna make it! Ah! Stop shooting me! Nope, I can't do anything about this. Run!
Roger, roger, roger. It's Cordova.
All right, so it keeps showing me new areas where I could do something, but we don't have the ability yet. Y'all better hope I don't get the ability to just destroy y'all completely. Oh, someone didn't make it.
Now to
Can you patch me up? It's safe.
Y'all are so aggressive! Calm down! Oh, you're a big guy.
About time. Quick. Make that count. Do better.
Ow.
This'll be over soon. Come on, show me your strength. That had to hurt.
Ow. Nope, back from the turret, back from the turret. Back away from the turret, sir.
Buddy, help!
A blasted blow. You're finished.
Make a new run.
What?
Hey, that was my kill!
Anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore.
Did I ask you? No. Did I ask you to come in here?
One together.
This is the first time I ever facing off against a hammer-wielding Bedlam Raider, and you just gonna come in and steal my kill of this new enemy? No, that's not how that works. Stop. Don't do that. Ever. Again. In your life. As long as you breathe. You understand? Don't do that.
Won't be locked for long.
That was rude. That was rude. That was my kill. Now I'll never get the satisfaction of beating it the first time. I don't know how I feel about that. Makes me kind of upset, you know? Oh, sure, just show off with your fancy backpack. Your fancy jetpack.
Okay. Now what? Not bad. What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Yeah, we're really in deep in this place. Secret? Secret?
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Alright, so this is the shortcut way. Oh! Wait. This is back. This is back towards the beginning. Oh, wait. This is actually fine. We can come up here. We can save and rest. Get our heals back. Get our health back. Then we can go back. Excellent. Onwards! Actually, one thing I haven't checked out is Cal in that commander suit. Because there's a commander outfit that I unlocked, but I only got the pants. The greaves and half-skirt of a soldier whose war is now long forgotten. This isn't Mandalorian, is it? No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. How you just gonna run past me like that? What about the rules of engagement? First, we scope out the area before we start going ham. You don't just run into a rules like, all right, Leroy Jenkins! Got a dash. Catch you later. All right, kitty. It's getting towards the end point of when I would be ending at some point.
This is fun.
Bye,
I hear.
It's not that easy, Justice.
Taking the shot.
Hit him back. They can't match you.
Okay, we're good now.
Am I? Good effort. Seriously.
Good Lord, would y'all stop being everywhere? Can y'all not be everywhere?
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
Nice find.
Better be something good in here. Enforcer. We got a new grip. Force point, but there's also a Magna Droid in there. I want it. I want it. I'm finding so much stuff. We may need to continue this at another point, given that I got like a good 5 minutes left.
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. Let's take him down. Okay?
Continue following protocol.
Oh no, 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 no. There's a way for me to get up there now. I am going to get up there now.
They're onto us. Good eye.
Do I agree? Hard to say, but I think you'd suggest burning down just about anything. You are starting to understand me.
She probably already left already, but Kitty, hope you enjoyed yourself. Can't wait. Take care, and I can't wait to see you in the next session. So we can't just break in there. We got to go around, and that includes an area we can't even go to. I wasted my time. All right, let's just get further in. Then we'll get to a save point.
I'm not liking this.
Oh, he's quick.
BD!
Black hole
See good, BD? They can't stop us.
Jedi. He's hit. Give me some fight. Over. Pretty impressive. Too obvious. Airlift.
Help, BD!
You'll need more than that.
You need to stop
They chose
trying
the
to
wrong
steal
side.
my kills.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
I'm gonna be nosy and look over here real quick before we press on. Nope, can't do anything about that.
Cut this rope down just for you. This is no time to let up, Cal.
Dude, I'm waiting for the rope to fall. I have no choice. You cut it, but you didn't throw it over the edge. I had to wait for the rope to physically fall off the edge. Shortcut. Hallelujah. Oh, that's a whole army. Next.
Buddy,
Killing me won't stop us.
I tried to dodge away.
Watch this.
I won't die yet.
You better not steal my kill again. Woo! There we go. My kill.
I don't think they like us.
Hybrid droid? This was a hybrid? I didn't even notice.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Kree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Don't think we can slice that.
Secrets I don't have access to. Those are the worst types of secrets. Ones that I can't get.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Marin?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just...
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
See, Bode's over here trying Trust your... Cal is still thinking like a traditional Jedi to a certain extent. Trust in the Force. Even that little kiss that he got from Marin. Marin, she meant that. Cal is conflicting with him because of his Jedi teachings. You know, his Jedi indoctrination, because that's what they did. It's basically indoctrination at a young age. Don't be attachment, don't feel any attachment because it can lead to the dark side. But it's that sort of limitation that kind of clouded their judgment to the point where they couldn't accept Anakin, which caused him to seek guidance elsewhere. And thus led to the fall of the Jedi, because they couldn't be open-minded about it. That's Cal's issue right now. He's not being as open-minded as he could be on the potential happiness that he could have with Marin. Him saying that she's got her path, I've got mine, is just an excuse to try to deflect from the fact that he does in fact have feelings for Marin, but he doesn't...
Okay, not that way then.
Okay, y'all just gonna be rude and close the door in my face while I'm trying to have a very genuine discussion. He doesn't want to admit that he has feelings for her because of what he's known as a Jedi.
Could use a little help, BD. Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
So, I agree with Bo. Trust your heart. I don't mind being a Jedi and everything and trust in the Force, but trust your heart as well. If you see a moment where you could truly be happy, take it. Seize it. Hello!
Jedi.
You're a bold one.
This man is literally looking at us, stabbing him in the chest, and he's all like, how dare you ruin my armor?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Great, so now Dagon has the way to get inside of a... Oh snap, this dude's like Dirge! I'm just now realizing! I'm just now realizing this dude's like Dirge! He can regenerate!
Nice one, BD.
Skywalker, hold up, you don't just drop. You don't just drop a trophy like that without some context. Skywalker, keep your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds. When did I do that? I literally just dropped into this section. I'll take it though, so that way I ain't got to worry about it. Yeah, BD is the GOAT. But now, Gajio, now we got to, oh, hey. Now we got to deal.
They're on to us. We have to get out of here now. That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Are we about to learn a new skill? Ooh, lift and slam. While holding R1, press triangle to lift objects or enemies and X to slam them down. Woo! Woo! New powers! No! New powers! Yes, now I can get into places. Now I can get into places I couldn't before. But now we got another concern. It's nice that we learned this new ability. It's nice. It's great. It's fantastic. But now, because here's the thing. Marin said that Ravis was a JEDI, which is essentially the species that Dirge is. And if anyone knows who Dirge is from the Clone Wars days, he's basically that big hulking mercenary that was working with the Separatists that Obi-Wan kind of, blew up when Dirge tried to surround him with his own flesh and seal him up inside him, but Obi-Wan kind of blasted him away. But Dirge's species is known for their incredibly quick regeneration. So now, Ravis is one of those species. This man literally had his arm cut off and then picked it up and put it back on like he was Ethan Winters from Resident Evil Village. Just pour some of that secret medicine juice on the arm and then it's back to normal. But no. The right-hand man of Dagon is a regenerating species. High-speed regeneration, like Piccolo fast.
So that's a bit of a concern.
But this is also a perfect place for me to stop. We will continue this in the next session since I've already hit my 4-hour limit. Well, my personal 4-hour limit. The game is saved. We'll see what happens with Z once we come back. We are definitely continuing this tomorrow, so this is where I'm going to call it a session. I'm going to head downstairs because I think the grass was mowed outside. I'm going to see if I can lend a hand with that. But to everyone here, first, thank you for 10 years. Thank you for allowing me to entertain you for 10 years. Thank you for allowing me to do what I love. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support, the likes, everything that comes with what I do here. I just want to say thank you for everything that you've done for me. So I'm still going to make my thank you for 10 years video later, and I'll drop it for all of you, just saying my full-on piece. But I just want to say it's been fantastic to do this, and I look forward to another amount of years to continue to do this for all of you. So, to everyone here now, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.